There we go. There's horizontal. Good. I got tree allergies attacking me, but other than that, I honestly can't complain. Better now than later in the week. All right, so one last one. All right, cool. Yeah, thanks for streaking, Marta. Hello, Kat. Hey, Jeffy. How y'all doing? Hi, Ray. Hey, Fenners, thank you so much for streaking. I have to remember this is a mouse and keyboard thing. You'll have sound as soon as I click on it. Oh, I'm sorry, Do. Yeah, Twitch can be buggy. All right. I thought about streaming this under Doom, but again, I feel like the discoverability is just better on Retro. All right. What's 999? It is a visual novel game. A very good one, too. It was the game that got me into visual novels. But I already know the path to take in that particular game, so I'm going to let chat choose my fate when we get to that. All right. All right. That's the one I like. All right, so how do I go into my menu? Screen's frozen. That's odd. Shouldn't be frozen. It's frozen right now? I'm in a cave right now, so don't worry, I'm safe. It's on the title screen. Interesting. Okay, let me pull up my OBS. Okay, so let me try one thing here. I may have to reset the... Now the question is, why is this frozen? Give me a sec, I'll fix it. Yeah, I'm trying to see where it connects up to this. Yeah, it's frozen on vertical too. I can see that. So give me a sec to fix this. Audio. Why would you? Oh, that's not it. All right, so why would it be stuck like that? All right, let me go back into my stuff here and see if I can fix this. Oh. Okay. I think this is how I used to catch it. I was on the wrong scene, which means I have to fix that my vertical too. So 1 second, please. This would be out of 5. I think I used to screen capture this, so that would explain a lot, actually. Let me see if I have room for this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. See, I just had it captured on the wrong thing. All right. Now let me fix this. Perfect. Okay. So let me just do a new game. So I can start my timer over. All right. How's that? Is that better? You see nothing now. Now that's weird, because I have it... Now you have it. What the hell? So I have it on my... Yeah, that makes no sense to me whatsoever, because OBS is showing that it's fine. I may need OS help, because I did try to fix this on my own. Okay. Oth will help me out then.
Okay.
Yeah, I also need to figure out how to get in my menu. Like how to switch items.
It'd be helpful if you looked at OBS when you're doing this.
See, I have it on a monitor capture currently, because I think that's how I caught it the first time. Is it one of these weird things where I have to have OBS pulled up?
No.
Okay.
You shouldn't need to.
How is the sound, by the way? I turned it down a little bit. It was kind of loud when I first turned this on. Well, in the preview, that was definitely progress. Good. We're just figuring out how to capture this properly.
Okay, so this will work for that, and then here,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have it for horizontal and this now. Now we just got to figure out the vertical setup.
I know to copy.
Yeah, us says these doom gains can kind of be hard to capture.
I won't work that hard at it then.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Where did my timer go, though, on that scene?
I don't know. The scene doesn't look like it has a timer on it. I mean, if you want one, I can try adding one.
Yeah. All right, and then how do I get rid of this?
Studio mode.
Okay, great. So my text here got a little messed up, unless that was an old text. Where is this? There's text down here that I want to modify. Oh, it's probably that. I got it. All right, thank you. All right, we should be ready to go in a second. Thank you, Oth. I'm not going to be able to keep an attempt counter, but that's fine. This is good enough. All right. All right, let's try this. All right. All right, everyone good to go? All right, cool, cool. Let's go. I think I used just the scroll wheel to change my weapons, so... All right. Rip and tear until it's done. Yo, Jeffy with the big ol' hundo. Rip and tear until it's done, baby. All right. Whoa, that was a little scary. All right. Thank you to everyone again who donated to the Shameless Fund to make this YOLO run possible, and thanks Doth again for helping this actually be visible. Come on. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, shit. Okay. Oth is the best tech support. To be fair, he said this one was kind of tough too, so I don't even feel bad that I don't know how to do stuff with this. I would like to get some bombs, but you know. Y'all like this? Y'all said volume was still okay? Oh no, I'm sorry, Tia. Is it because of the bobbing up and down? Yeah, that's just Doom, unfortunately. Oh, I can turn off bobbing? How do I do that? And options? Okay. What is it under? Is it under display, maybe? Player setup. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. All right, so where's the bob part? Back out? Okay. Nope, that's not it either. I tried to search bobbing. Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, if I can turn off bobbing for people, I'm gonna do it. It's not under controls, that much I know. Nope. Oh, here we go. Is it view bob amount while moving? Okay. There you go. Is that better? All right, I know the music's gone, but that's fine. I don't know. I think when I grab the clock. Okay. That's better. All right, how do I open up this door now? Is it enter? I have a key. Let me through. It's not letting me through the door. I know you can go through the door. Let me just see if I can do the... Oh, is it E? Oh, okay. No, E worked. E was the one. A 20 piece? Yeah, I want that. So I guess there's no map and or compass in here if that's the case. I will take my 20 bucks though. Turn up sound for myself a little bit. These gels are super tiny. Yeah, I don't have bombs yet. I gotta find them. There's the map. Don't know what the map does, but we have one. So the map doesn't show up. That's interesting. I have one, but it doesn't show up. Good thing I know my way around most of these. Ah! Eat it. I'm gonna try leaving, I guess, for now. Because I need more health. Remember, this is still YOLO, so... Let me see if we get any drops. Yeah, they can chase you across rooms in this mod. There we go. All right, so this is a minus room. Gotta watch out. Oh, there's a... Can I just jump over this? No. Okay. All right, I want it in there. Oh, it makes me go in here, Roger. Yeah, this might take me a few tries to figure out how to do some of these rooms properly. Oh yeah, it gives me automatic arrows in this version. I forgot about that. Although I might die here trying to get out. Now here's the question, do arrows cost me money? Because if not, this will be a fantastic weapon for me to have. Think it did. Don't care. Still a good weapon. All right. The fact that it gives me free arrows with that's kind of cool. All right. I gotta deal with more gorillas, unfortunately. Gimme. All right. Hey, why don't I have a boomerang? That was useless. I don't have no boomerang. Oh, it's a right click? That's kind of nice. Ah, handy grams. Oh, okay, it didn't hurt me at least. Okay. Oh, shit. How did I get it? I'll find it for me online a long time ago. It's just somebody's mod. It's GZ Doom. M isn't working for map, no. Yeah, I don't know what's making... I don't know what causes the map to go up and down, unfortunately. Tab? I guess that's it. Yeah, it's tab. Okay. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go! Hey, it doesn't flash at least. We certainly have, Hyper. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, the clock makes the thing go out, so don't be alarmed by that. I think it gives me like a certain amount of time to move freely. Yeah. I would like to find some bombs, though. Just a thought. Open options and check HUD settings for what, babe? Are you talking about the map thing? Had a map mode that made it look less like a Doom wireframe map. I can do that. So, options. And what am I looking for? A map mode. What would that be under display? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here about map. You recall an article yours. It's fun. This is a lot of fun.
I know there's a setting for it.
Is there an auto map option? Here we go.
Yeah, so enable texture display. I think this might be it.
I won't know until I'm in a level. Oh, no, I guess not. Nice. Thanks. All right, let's go. Thank you. I think we're gonna head northeast. Ooh, there's my moblins. I need some bombs. Give me some bombs. Hey, there's some bombs. All right, now I gotta go down to the coast. This shield is useless. Unless I'm using my shield wrong. But I think this shield is meant to be useless. Okay, so let me see. I need to go by where the green is, I want to say. Oh, that's where that is. So I need to go, if I remember right. Hey! Gotta have heart. All right, let's go. Yeah, it really helps to have a basic knowledge of Hyrule, because if I didn't have the knowledge I have, this would be way harder. All right, cool. Ah, hey! Okay. So now I'm gonna go to Monocle Rock and get another heart. Because we are trying to YOLO this after all. Alright, so hang on, where's this? That doesn't seem right. I want to go. Oh, this is Monocle Rock. Okay. Yeah, I can tell by the enemies that this is Monocle Rock. All right. Gotta have heart. All right. The other one I need a candle for, and the other one I need a raft for. So now I think we should go get Betty. Oh no, I already finished level 1. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Actually, I kind of do. Yeah, if I stand still, my shield works, just like the original game. Yes! Alright. Okay, so this is there. That goes up to the... I guess I do want the money, though. Let me go get the money while I'm here. Where's that fairy? Okay. There we go. It's a secret to everybody. I can go buy a candle too. Is it up here? Yeah. Give me that letter. Thank you. Rip and tear until it is done. All right. I guess I want to go up here. I love the way this looks. Hopefully it's better for some without the bobbing. Oh, can you just go back and forth? Sweet. You don't get caught in the Lost Hills. That's kind of sweet, actually. All right. I want to go get Betty. There's going to be a frickin' Lionel up here. Eat it. All right. Buddy! Yeah. Thank you for being a friend. You're a friend, pal, and a confidant. Thank you for being a friend. All right, so now I gotta go get a candle. And to my knowledge, there's one of these near start-ish. Yes, I was. Because I'm a big old goof. Nope. Get out of here. No. Alright, so that's down here. Oh, I know where the candle is. It's right near here. Again, you gotta know your Hyrule wealth before doing this, though, because you will get messed up in this 3D world. Like I said, years and years of Zelda randomizer practice helps. Alright, this should be where the candle is. Yeah. No? Okay. Okay, but that's where the big shield is. Fine. Okay, so I know where a different location is. How do you fight Dark Dot? We will figure that. We will cross that bridge when we get to it, and this isn't the bridge. Terrible pun, I know, but just bear with me, all right? Oh, this is sweet. I played this a long time ago. Here it is. Would you light my candle? What are you staring at? All right, let's see if I can remember where this is. Nah. Hey! Alright, now I gotta get more money. Hi, YouTube! If you're on YouTube right now, give me a big ol' hey, Sky! Yes, it does limit me to one flame. It's been pretty genuine to the per screen thing, yeah. I freaking love Rent. Alright, we gotta go get the second hundo piece. Oh! I can go above, I guess Doom lets me go above 8 bombs. Sweet! Sweet bombs. Ba-ba-boom. Alright. Get out of here. Give me all the bombs. Oh, does it not? It doesn't let me go above 10. Okay. Well, excuse me, game. I thought you were gonna let me live out my explosive dreams. Okay, so where's that? All right, I need to go to the dead woods. These woods don't feel very dead. Oh God, I am on the opposite side of the map. I thought I was. Way to go, Skybilz. You're in the forest. You're not in the dead woods. Yeah, 10 bombs. You think they'd just be giving that shit out for free, you know? Okay, so that means okay, so that's not where I thought it was. Okay, now let's see this candle light back up. Yep. So yeah, it is 1 per screen. Yeah, Quad Rando doesn't have a bomb limit. You're right. Okay, I can tab when I get rid of these enemies and see where I am. Now, where the hell am I here? What the hell? It didn't say you are here on the map like I expected it to. You know, the you are here, this is your spot. Yeah, there's nothing like that here. Ah, shit, what's shooting at me? Am I near a lake? Oh, I'm near a lake. Okay, that would explain it. Alright. Frickin' Zora. Okay. I need to go to the Deadwoods, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, right. Probably near the fairy fountain at this point again. That's right. In my getting lost, I might get enough rupees to finish off the difference, and I might not even have to go after the last secret. Hello! Boo! Alright. Alright, so that's back. We're level 4. Okay, I am on the correct side of the map now. I am on the correct side of the map, finally. This is clearly the Deadwoods up ahead. The fairy fountain should be here as well. Yep, this is the 3 screen. Give me some love. Yeah. No. Alright, that's where level 7 is, so we're getting close to our destination. We need to... Oh, we have enough bombs already. Very funny game. Where is my lone spot in the road that'll indicate where this is? Yeah, it doesn't show where I am. That's wonderful. That's like the one thing I need to know. Alright, so I'm looking for a single tile here. Oh, this is the frickin' Lost Woods. Okay. I think I know where I am now. Is it just this thing? No? Okay. Alright, so that was the Lost Woods we were just in. Okay. We're looking for the hundo spot. Okay. So if that's right where the fairy fountain is, then I gotta keep going this way again. That's where the 6th spot is. That's where the Lost Woods are. Ooh, this is hard to find in a 3D field. This is the Lost Woods again, right? Yeah, that's the Lost Woods. Okay. Ah, there it is. I found it. It's just different. There we go. All right, so I need 20 more bucks. 25 more bucks. So let's go get it. I can either go find another secret, which honestly shouldn't be that bad, or I can just kill a bunch of enemies and hope they drop 5 spots like that. I will likely opt to just go find a 30 secret real quick. Yep, this is the Legend of Doom. We met enough for the charity incentive, so now we're playing it. We almost have what we need. I need 250 rupees. Then we can go get the good stuff. Because I don't trust myself to navigate a 3D space enough without some protection, damn it. Alright, there's level 1 again. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go get that 30 spot, methinks. Because I think this one's only 10. Oh no, that's it. Oh, it lets me go above 255? Hell yeah, okay, I didn't know that. I have played this once. I played Legend of Zelda, however, a ton of times. So. I just know Legend of Zelda really well, so if it looks like I'm not having a hard time, yeah, just you wait. I'll say, hey, Brett. Alright, I overshot it. Gotta go up here. I bet you it lets me go up to like 300. Y'all like this so far, though? All right. Oh, I guess those don't come to life, huh? Yeah! Oh, I have blue hair now? That's freaking awesome. I have blue hair now. All right. Let's go level 2. All that for blue hair, eh? I do have it. I use she and they. You can use either or. Either works for me. I'll say Beelzebub. Oh yeah, anytime you change into this perspective, it gets that way for sure, for sure. Once we get in the level, I feel like it gets a little bit better, but sometimes it's a little overwhelming when you're in this big of an overworld space. Ah! Okay, so we're going in the woods. I don't know the musical Into the Woods enough to be clever. It is a good musical, though. I've seen it once, and it was very good. I'd go see it again. All right, probably a door of hair, but I'm feeling adventurous. Give me the candle. Where's my candle? Nope, that's only a 10 spot. That's okay. It's not a door of hair. So that was not it. Hey, there it is. All right, that's the last hundo spot. We're gonna need that later. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. All right, so if we're in the woods, then we gotta head kind of towards the coast. Kind of. No, that's heading in the wrong direction. We need to head towards the coast. Yeah, this looks correct now. Oh yeah, this is freaking awesome. I mean, again, you gotta take it for what it is. It's old, you know? But I kind of like it. It's cute in its own way. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. We are gonna go... Oh, I know where this is. That's why I can't get across. I need to go up a row. Okay. I like how my bomb stayed there. Nope, not that way. Oh, right. Up here. Level 8 is actually right here, though. We'll save that for later, though. Oh, nope. Nope. That's not what we wanted. We gotta go this way. Because we gotta go up the stairs and into level 2. Alright, there we go. Burn, 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 burn. Hi, snakes. Stay put. Bad snakes. Burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. Come on. I don't know if there's a... I know there's a Castlevania like this. I actually have been meaning to try that one, too. All right. Yeah, I gotta extract all the money from this dungeon. Money and keys. Okay. Is there another one in here? Alright, so we don't want to use our keys in here. Want to use bombs in here to get to things, but we definitely want... And yes, the music does stop when you pick up the clock. I don't know why. Okay. I do like that it goes into other rooms, though. Big improvement. Yes, I did pick up the blue pretender. All right. Ooh, I'll take money. Here comes the money. All right. Why do I not remember these in here? Probably because I don't go in this room often. Sure. Old man. I had to go say hi to the old man, you know. Just make sure he's still doing okay. All right, mini boss time. More worms. Ah, hey. I'm John Zelda. Technically, I'm... I could do John Sports. All right. All right, cool. All right. Want to make sure I get all the keys out of here. I'm surprised I haven't found the map yet. Whoa! Okay. Cool. Alright, so now we're gonna keep going this way. Oh, is there a snake around here? Of course there is. Okay. Good room to get a clock in. Griots are kind of tough to fight in this kind of space. Someone asked me how I'm going to fight Dark Nuts in this game. My answer is probably very carefully. Alright. Here, you want some bombs? I heard you like them. A little trickier to fight in this mod. Where's my bomb? Here you are. There we go. Yeah, Dodonna's a little tougher in this mod. There it is! Hey! We did it. Again, you play so much 2D Zelda, it kind of just becomes in your blood no matter what perspective you get it from. But yeah, welcome everyone who's new, whether you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch. Hello. Hope you're enjoying this Legend of Doom so far. That was level 2. Now we gotta go on to level 3. I'm probably gonna go buy some bait on the way too, so I don't forget. Ow. The answer is that no, I'm still getting used to the mod. Otherwise, I wouldn't be getting hit as much as I am. But I certainly know it more than the average game just because of my Zelda 1 prowess. I don't say that full of myself either. Like, I know this game really freaking well. Hi, Biggie. I still gotta see if Oth can eventually give me the Castlevania mod, too. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. I can't imagine, though, how the platforming would play out in that. I should have played this for Zeldathon instead, although I'm not very fast in this, you know? I can play it astutely, I can't play it fast. Alright, let me go get the meat. Now, if they could randomize this, oh, that would be wild. Difficult, but wild. Alright, give me the meat. Give me the meat. Alright. Let's go for level 3, which is gonna be in the Deadwoods, but south. Never hurts to have some extra money laying around, considering how much I love arrows. Alright, here we go. Level 3. Let's go, gamers. I thought about submitting this to GDQ if I could get fast enough at it, but the problem is that I think there's like a really weird wrong warp, and I tend to not do runs with wrong warps on them. It's not that I don't think they're cool, it's just I don't tend to mesh well with them. Maybe for Fatales sometime, though. Alright, what do we... Oh, here's your Dark Nuts. Chat was wondering about the Dark Nuts. There you go, see? Got him from the side and from the back, so you just kind of sidestep them like so. There you go. Alright, I'll go this way. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah. Alright, so this is a bunch of Dark Nuts. I kind of like the way they look in this, though. They actually... On the 2D perspective, I always thought they looked kind of, like, weird. I never thought they looked like knights, but they actually do kind of look like knights. Alright, so we're gonna go down in here now. I believe this only gives me a bomb, so I'm just gonna head in here. We already have bombs. The raft! Found the pack of hot dogs. Look a little more 3D in this version, eh, Biggie? Alright, someone was interested in seeing what Manhandla would look like. I would imagine Manhandla is going to be as scary as usual. Where's my bombs? Not a very clean kill. Oh geez, it's just the core. That's not a thing that normally happens. Where's my sword? There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. Alright. Time to go, love. Oh, actually, I could use more bombs. Not buzz, bombs. Now, big head, I don't think I'm gonna be able to ladder clip in this version. Just a hunch. I'm not going yet to get the, I'm not going yet to get the PV. Not like I need it ever, but you know. Alright, so we're gonna go to level 4 now. It's very easy to get turned around in this overworld, I won't lie there. And since we're doing YOLO, I'm gonna grab some Coca-Cola. Alright. Whee! Alright, level 4. I'll get a chance to see Gliok for our first time. Oh! These don't split up in this version. That's kind of nice. Alright, so dark room. Alright, well here, you know what? I kind of want my candle. I'll take my candle. I'll be a weenie here. Oh yeah, we also get to see what the International House of Pancakes crew looks like here. Or whatever y'all think like that. Whoa! Oh, right. This room's not bad. Okay, that is kind of like scary though. You know what this reminds me of? That room in Woodfall in Majora's Mask. Oh, there's the key. Yeah, I wouldn't advise doing that without a candle. Alright. I don't like the way I like look at Ocarina of Time. Alright. Give him my sword back. Thank you. Alright, that's a clock. All right, the breakfast room. Pancakes and syrup. I don't mind them in this game. They just look like a stack of pancakes. Hey, big-headed is our best friend. Okay. Still faster than any regular any regular, you know, Zelda randomizer. All right. We're gonna just keep going this way. I do like how these wires don't split up. I do find that kind of delightful. All right. I know there's gels in here. What? Why didn't that room light up? That is unusual. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. All right, well, I guess we're stuck fighting another manhandla. All right, let's keep going this way. Yeah, I don't like dark rooms in this version. Yeah, I got here too fast. Mm-hmm. There we go. That's what a 3D Chevy room looks like. I I don't like the way that looks either. Ow. All right, it's this room. I do have a potion if I need it. I'd prefer to not use it, but I will use it if I need to. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, I didn't need to. Alright. That was level 4. I'm gonna go over and get like 2 heart containers on the coast, okay? Okay. I don't need to get the magical sword until I go into 6. I wonder if the whistle works as intended. Oh yeah, I still didn't pick up any bombs. Pretty easy to run away from enemies here. Oh, yes, give me bombs. Don't need a clock, I'm fine on that. Oh yeah, I don't have to buy arrows. Like, what do they put in the place of arrows? Like a shield? Yeah, they just put a shield. Yeah, they give you arrows automatically in this game, Biggie. Gotta have heart. Alright. Let's go to 5. Would like more bombs still. Just a thought. I guess I can buy more bombs. In theory. Why not? Yep, gimme. Alright. Guess I gotta go up here, which makes sense. This is the way of the Lost Hills. Now, I like how they do this. This is funny. They just make level 5 visible from up here. Not much of a mystery in this version. What? Okay, sure. The candle is kind of wonky in this game. Yeah. Assuming the developer's still even working on this, but yeah. Yo, who's having a good time watching this? Who's just having, like, the best time right now? Oh no, I can't block Cliff. I have to do this room for real? Heck. No block clipping in Doom. Hey, Lorelai. I think it is, but that's just my 0-2. You have more room to maneuver, I feel like, here. Yeah, no little passageways either. All right. Like, you have to, like, move a little bit more than you would in the original, but in terms of, like, combat, I feel like it's a little easier. You're not limited to the grid in terms of how you can move. Yeah, Lorelai, if you just want to, like, have my voice active, that works too. I shouldn't be playing this the entire stream. I think we'll finish this fairly quickly. I'm already in level 5 and I'm flying through this. Hey, Con. I don't know, but either way, if you still want to at least listen to my voice regardless. All right. Thank you. Sorry, Trisha. Why is there this much dungeon on the other side of that? I was looking for the bomb store. What is this? Okay. Well, it makes sense. I mean, I mostly play 2D games. It wouldn't surprise me if a lot of people who are prone to motion sickness watch the 2D streamer. Okay, so apparently that side of the dungeon's not sealed off. Okay. Alright, so this is the beginning of the dungeon again. That's weird that that connected up. Yeah, I have astigmatism in my right eye. Found that out this year. Might go do level 8 after this just so I can have the key so I don't have to worry about these rooms. No, that's where that was. Okay. That's the NSU room. No, I don't want to go this way. I want to go the opposite way of this. I want to go this way. Hey, Hub. so go straight through here. Hi, how are you doing? Alright, there we go. There we go. I guess I'll go get the magical sword and maybe flute back. But yeah, the rest of the game should be pretty downhill from here, methinks. Alright, got the power bracelet. Yeah, go down here. This is the graveyard. That's where level 6 is. I need to go to this. Yes! Guess I go see Uncle Wizzy while I'm here. No, I don't want that. Eat it. I have to wait till everything unfreezes. There it is. Okay, fighting these is actually worse in Doom because they're hard to see. Yeah, they're harder to see when they're corporeal or when they're not. Lucky for me, I know my way around this dungeon, so this should help. Three for the pancakes. Where's the last one? Oh, it's just a like now. Is that the next room? Oh, it's just another one of these in here. Okay. I'm stunned. I want the power of Wi-Fi. Oh, crap. Got a little too curious for my own good. Okay. Freaking Wizribs. I'm not losing my YOLO run because of that. They fire so fast in this version. All right. Where is the thingy? Oh, here it is. I don't think I got the wand last time. I now have the power of Wi-Fi. There's a bombable wall here, right? Okay, never mind. Thought there was a bombable wall there. Yeah, it wasn't letting me bomb that wall. It's 2 down from here, apparently. Okay, I know where I am now. Okay, I have no shame in doing this. I have to remember when I get out of here to buy more. Nope, I gotta get out of here. Crap. Okay, this is bad. I don't want to end here. I suppose this doesn't work here, right? Oh yeah, same. Ah. The meat doesn't do anything. Well, do you all want me to continue to do this, or do you want me to finish my YOLO? Unless it's permadeath on. How do I continue? It's the use key? What's the use key? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Well, do you all want me to finish this? Do you want me to reset for YOLO? What do you want me to do? I can finish it. All right, I need to go buy a potion because those reserves are freaking nasty in this version. I'll finish it and then come back to it at some point for YOLO will be my plan. I have a power bracelet, let me in. Just gonna say. Oh, nice. Okay, Yeah, I'm pretty close. This is like the only difficult level. Like 8 and 7 are gonna be super easy. Okay, where is this? Yeah, the wizards fired way quicker than I expected them to. Oh, I know why, because I was probably at start. Oh, does that not teleport me? I just want to teleport to 3. Oh, here it is. Guess not. I saw the whirlwind, but... Yeah, I don't think that works out very well. I don't think that works out well at all. Okay, I need to get my bearings again, because holy shit. Where am I? Probably in the woods somewhere. Okay, I think I know where I am now. Yeah, that should dump me off near level 4. I'm sad a lot of you get sick to this, though. That kind of makes me feel sad that people can't enjoy this as much. Why can't I buy medicine? Oh, did it refill me? That was weird. Okay, sure. That was very odd. Oh, if it's gonna do that shit, no, I'll just take the other way up. Lost Woods are too confusing for me. I'll just take the other way up. What's the ladder? Or I guess I can also take the passage. We'll do that in your start, I guess. So I wonder if the potion fills up when you die. Not like it matters during a YOLO attempt, but that's interesting. Okay, this should be it right here. Alright, we want graves. Alright, Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, this dungeon's just ass no matter how you deal with it. It's gonna make me do the whole thing again, huh? Yeah, it's making me like actually redo the whole dungeon. That's kind of weird. Just gotta keep an eye on my health around these frickers. Look how much damage that does, even with the blue ring. That's what I was looking for before. Okay, now I know exactly where I am. Yeah, this is the room that killed me earlier. Frickin' whiz ribs. Yeah, that takes them way longer to become corporeal. Now I know how to fight them at least, though. How was I able to push that with... Oh, whatever. Okay. So now I go here. Across here. Eat it. You know, honestly, I probably could do this again without taking a death, but I'm not gonna do it again tonight. I just want to finish this the first time for the incentive. Okay. I'm gonna go do 8. Alright, are you actually gonna work for realsies this time? Ah! I don't know how the whirlwind works in this game. Whatever. Alright. I guess hills, because that's closer to what I want. I still have a blue potion. That should be enough for 8. When I go into 7, I'll pick up either another blue or red, depending on my needs. Hopefully, I only need another blue. Oh, hey, look, I can see the stairs through here. Okay. We're going into 8 first, because I want the magic key. Alright, Blue Lagoon 1. Just gonna be taking constant frickin' BMOS damage. That's just the way this goes. Oh, hey, look, the manhandler came to join me. We're just gonna keep going straight through. Blue Lagoon 2, but I'm not gonna be handling it right now. Going through here again. Okay, go this way. Maybe there's a chance I won't have to harm the buns. Nope. I guess I can just push those down. I don't have to clear the room. That seems a little broken. All right, so now we go back down to Blue Lagoon 2. Come on. I like how I have a manhandle is still firing on me. Oh gosh, Trisha, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna sneak around the bunnies, maybe? No? Okay, guess not. Sorry. I tried to sneak around them. Am I facing the wrong wall? And Spike's giving birth to a cactus. Yo, Drather! Thank you so much for the 43. Guess I can try this wall. Yeah, it looks like they may have sealed off that bomb wall to where the boss was, because it wasn't letting me bomb it earlier. Thank you, Drather, for the tier 2 for 43. Why are there two manhandlers in here? That's, surprising. That's, different. That was weird. I don't know why I just had two manhandlers on my ass. Where's my bombs? That was much easier, though. Alright, gotta go to 7. Thanks again, Drather. Hope you're enjoying. So where am I right now? Like, I can't even tell where I am on the map. Okay, I think I know where I am now. Gotta go this way. I guess I'm gonna go to the beach? Oh, there we go. Alright, so this is kind of start. And I gotta head this way to 7. Let's burn this down. Every time I hear that, I hear like Grand Prevair's like alert. Thank you. Wait, am I heading in the wrong? No, I'm going to 7. I don't want to be heading towards the ocean. I want to be heading towards the Deadwoods again. Because this is start. Yeah, it's not too bad. You gotta get used to it, as with anything else. The only thing that really gave me problems were Wizrobes. Surprise, surprise. Alright, 7 should be just up here. Yeah, I think the other really hard thing is like how enemies from one room, if you don't deal with them, can go into another room. That's kind of also kind of rough. Okay, here's 7. I'll say it before and I'll say it again. It's definitely useful to know your way around these dungeons. Okay, so this is up and over again. We go this way. Also, not having access to the inventory you necessarily want right away, you have to kind of like cycle through items and memorize where they are. That's also kind of hard. Okay. Yeah, I'm on keyboard and mouse. Hello, friend. Thank you. I don't think I need to clear this room. I think I just bombed that way, but I also don't want all these following me. And I think there's a whole nother room. I might actually grab the good candle just because if I want to take care of a dark room in 9. Yeah, you don't have to clear the enemies in those rooms. Okay. going across here. We're just gonna head to the far end. Alright, I probably have to kill this. Really? See how the Gria followed me? It's very terrifying when that happens. Yeah. I think I'm gonna use that exploit next time that you don't have to kill enemies. Because that's kind of wild to me. It's another... Oh, shit, they put a patcher in this one, huh? No Aqua Menace too. This is freaking Patra. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, 7 was pretty easy, as I thought it would be. This is gonna end up being a 1 death, which isn't terrible for my first time playing this in a very long time. Yo, Trick, thanks for streaking. We're on our way to the 9th level. I have to remember I have to actually go get the silvers. Am I on the upper tier? That map is so bad for trying to tell where you are. Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to be. All right. Let's see if I can navigate this hellhole in 3D. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that exploit. Hello. We're just gonna skip this Patra. This is go to the next room. Okay, so let me think. I think I have to go straight across. There should be bats. Yep, dark-ish room with keys. I think this is... Yep. This is where I split off to go for silvers. Okay. So I think I just go north. Whichever the hell way north is. Yeah, I can't tell where I am on this damn map. Get out of here. Yeah, does anybody know where I am on this map? Because I can't tell. I'm gonna try to disassemble the wizards first. I can't read the maps in this mod well. I can't remember which wall I'm supposed to bomb. I don't think so, no. Does anybody happen to know? Okay, there's one more. No, I mean, like, I can't find where my arrow is on the map. This is more of like a Doom question. It's gotta be here, right? Jesus. Okay. Didn't make that quite evident. All right. Yeah, I just didn't know which wall to bomb. Because it wasn't clear which wall was that, which wall. All right, there's silvers. Oh yeah, I have no issues navigating this from where I am. It's just a matter of, like, I don't know which wall was on what side. There we go. Okay, so now we're where that is again. I believe I have to head north from here. All right. That's fine. I'll take that over the wizard. Alright, so now we're here. Ow! Such a cheap room. Excuse me, what? Thank you. Why is that not it? Okay. All right, there we go. Took away my bow and arrow for a sec. That was weird. All right, so this is the room right before the pig. I'll just have to use my potion before I get in. Okay, Patra is kind of hard to fight in this space. I don't think so. I don't think you can stun lock him. No, you can't stun lock him. Got him. That was only one death. Shame, but we got the girl. There we go. The only bad thing is 9's like kind of a nightmare with where to go. Like if I didn't know where 9, if I didn't know how to navigate level 9, that would have been a legit nightmare. But there you go. There's your first incentive. Burn down. That was great. I had a fun time with that. Okay, I guess we can either do Martin or we can take a few steps at Diddy Kong again and then try Martin. But that is the end of Doom for the evening, at least. I can give Diddy Kong a few, or Donkey Kong Country a few steps before I do maybe 3D World. Okay. Did y'all have a good time with that? All right, so now we are going to go here. Where's my... I'm gonna go here. At 35 now. Let me check. No, it's not attempt 36, excuse me. All right, cool, cool. I have to fix this. This won't take long, though. There we go. Swordless seed. Oh, geez, Leslie. That sounds dreadful. I'm sorry. Yeah, I always like to do incentives ASAP just to make sure I get them. Yeah, we usually like to keep important items out of 9. We have enough to do in 9 before worrying about that crap. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's fine. Aw, possum. What a sweetie. Anybody else's allergies make them tired? My allergies have been kicking my butt lately. I hope it knocks it off before Friday. On. It was a good possum. So yeah, don't mind my semi... Excuse me. Oh, yawning tonight. Fox! Aw. There's a fox. Aw. What a sweetie. So anybody else get allergies like me? The trees are just making love to each other consistently here. So now, like, my throat, my jaw, just everything does not like me right now. Oh, y'all, I normally don't like to say anything, like, bad about, like, with the exception of maybe Ritual Motion about past, like, sponsors and stuff I had. I saw on social media that my friend Amy couldn't get, like, funding to MagicCon Vegas. Now, keep in mind, Amy is primarily a Magic streamer. Like, that's her livelihood. Knowing that, I'm kind of happy I got out of that when I did, in terms of, like, having it be part of my job, because holy shit, Amy's, like, one of their best creators. If they can't, like, go out of their way for her, that kind of terrifies me about the state of how much Wizards, quote-unquote, supports Magic. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Right? She does so much. I feel so bad for her. Like, that's Magic's biggest, like, convention of the year, and they couldn't provide transportation and hotel for her. She wasn't even asking for an appearance fee, which, mind you, she had every right to ask for it, given how quintessential she is to the online streaming community. It kind of really pissed me off, honestly. Right, but still, like, Wizards has money, Pika. Amy does the work of so many. Freaking love her too. Any company would be absolutely, should be absolutely over the moon to have her as a creator for their stuff. And yeah, I mean, you can say it's Hasbro, but also, like, I don't feel like any, at least as far as I can see on the outside, I don't feel like people are even going to bat for Amy on the Wizards end of it, you know? I don't mean to be negative or anything. I just really like Amy. Amy is a content creator I very much feel connected to. She's always thinking and trying to help out with like everything she does, and it just upset me, that's all, seeing that. Oh shit, my timer's stagnant, that's fine. I'll add like 4 minutes onto it. It's fine. If I finish this run, just add like 4 minutes onto the end. I can also just retime. Again, this isn't getting submitted to speedrunning.com. This is just for my own personal records, so I don't care. Oh, there we go. See, it worked out. It worked out. It worked out. There we go. I don't know, you say that, but like, you say that, but again, I don't want to go back to the same example, but literally my role model was willing to go take his job in an entirely different direction so he could be himself, because people were telling him that if he continued to be openly gay, that he wouldn't be able to get many jobs in the film industry. And he said, if I can't hold my boyfriend's hand, I don't want to be in this industry anymore. So, like, as tough as it is to think this, there's always a choice, right? There's always a choice to do the right thing. And it's not like he had a lot of money back then either. It wasn't like right now. That was before his net worth was like $5 million. So I always feel like you can do that. I mean, look at what I did with Ritual Motion. You think I had the money to tell Ritual Motion to stuff it and stop giving me like $250 a month? I really didn't back then. I still did it though. Still upset about that. I talked to the CEO frickin' twice and I wasted my time on it. If something means that much, you're going to take a stand for it. And having Amy go to bat for them is really big in representation, especially when Hasbro/Wizards had already gotten rid of VML and had already shot themselves in the foot with that. So yeah, I mean, I have a little bit of a vested interest in it too, especially with what happened to VML. Like, I lost money per month on that too. I lost a lot that year. So yeah, I'm sorry if I seem heated about that, but like I said, it was very much a lot of marginalized folks got stabbed in the back by that whole thing. It was a hard year for creators in general if you were even remotely involved in Magic. I don't even know how somebody does that for a job nowadays. I still have a lot of feelings about it. Yeah, it has felt that way. The one time when I got called up was like the heyday of it, apparently. So I kind of got suckered into it. And the only reason why I say suckered into it, like I made a decent buck off that back then, don't get me wrong, but like it also kind of gave me this false security that I could do it. And I kind of threw out 2 years of my stream as a result doing that because I thought I'd be taken care of when I wasn't. And I know you can't look back. All you can do is go forward, but still. Yeah, I haven't been really involved with all that as much. I only know about Amy's plight because she posted about it today. And I mean, all things considered, she was being a good sport about it, but I don't know if that's as much her being a good sport as she might be under contract that I don't know about. I just hope she continues to have success on stream because, you know, I always thought she was amazing and just deserves the best of everything considering what she goes through. Oh, look at that fox eating. Yeah, it was about 4 minutes. I was right. That's true. That's why I can't just shrug anymore, Desi. Unless, like, what I'm doing is, you know, telling me that I'm not going to get paid or something like that. I have to take a stand. Because if I don't do it, who's going to do it, you know? I felt like that about a lot of things lately. If I don't do X, Y, and Z, who is going to do it? And I guess I'm relaying that story, A, because I care about Amy, but B, to kind of explain why I don't do as much Magic stuff on stream anymore. Because I get asked about that every now and then still. I don't know how people even did it back when I was doing stuff. Honestly, that may have been one of the worst decisions I ever made as a streamer, was doing that. I should have just done what I did with the Mythic stuff and just said, okay, there's my money, GG, and just turn in the other direction versus trying to make it work. I guess it was a little different when VML was a thing and representation was still very important, but still, it was not in my best interest to continue that arc. And it almost destroyed my own stream in the process. I don't think Amy had 10,000 concurrent. Like, Amy's probably about 4 times bigger than me. 3 to 4 times bigger than me. Well, anybody can make money as a 10,000 CCV. No, I get what you mean. I mean, you're not. That statement was not incorrect. Honestly, I don't care how unpopular it makes me or if people quote me as like a quote-unquote negative person for talking about issues like that, but these are all issues that need to be talked about, you know? If I take a hit to my own stuff because of it, I don't care. I'm gonna take a stand for the right thing, always. Yeah. Again, that's why it's important to have role models. They kind of guide your compass in the right direction if you've picked the right role models. You have to pick the right role model, but having a role model is very important. Y'all knew one point that there was... actually, I think Hyper might know because Hyper's been around for a while. There was a time where I was afraid to talk about anything that wasn't just the most happiest, campiest thing ever, you know? Like, yeah, I try to keep it overall positive, but... you know, can't always be like that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, Hyper. To be fair, though, it was always because a couple people just never had, like, anything good to say, and it kind of built up after a while. Why did I do that? Yeah, this fox is... I think that's barrel roll. Guess there were only some people in here to watch Legend of Doom because it was kind of novel. That's okay. I have no regrets. Half of y'all were motion sick from that anyways. I'm kind of glad that some of my regulars can watch again. I used to do that, Hyper. I was not always the best person. Wasn't sure if you were gonna get up there, Espresso. I still think that's funny that that hitbox works out. Yeah, sorry if I seem a little out of it today. I think I slept on my back wrong, so my sciatic nerve is kind of acting up right now. Between that and having a tiny bit of a sore throat from allergens. It's definitely allergens too, because I'm not like sick. It's just like, ugh. I'll be okay. As long as I'm feeling better by my likely 24-hour stream, I'll be fine. And you want to know the odd thing, Hyper? Those are the people who tend to have like hundreds and thousands of viewers. Or people that yell at their chats. I used to joke around with Oth. I'm like, maybe I'm doing this wrong. And we'd both have a good laugh about it and know that that's not right. I think part of it is, honestly, it's like one of those like society things where like, you know, where if a, you know, if a woman complains about something, it makes her like bitchy or something like that. It's not fair. It's quite the double standard, actually. We're supposed to just be happy. I'm being sarcastic. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I got RNG tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Good on you, Hub. Good on you. And this is the reason why I really don't do this. I never understood why streamers use like their timeout system as like a way of like a sense of humor. I mean, I'm not gonna tell someone how to run their stream, but like those are moderation tools there for a reason. If those turn into a joke, it's like how do I know whether to trust someone? It's like, who does it? People more successful than me. Not like I ever want to do that. That's not me. But yeah, people who have numbers I dream of. But again, if I want to do this, I want to do it my own way, you know? I don't want to be anybody else other than myself. I've spent way too much of my life being somebody who I'm not, you know? Mm-hmm. Someone in my sphere? What do you mean, Hub? You mean in like the retro / speedrunning or ah? I don't really keep track of who unfollows me. That's just something I never gave a second thought to. Now, mind you, I can have that luxury at least here on Twitch because of how good my followers are, but like, not everyone has that. Oh, you unfollowed them. Sorry, that's on me. Well, I'm very sorry about that. Well, if there's ever any safety concerns, Hub, you can feel free to DM me. Like, it's completely, I will not let anybody know if you have, like, concerns about something. I want to keep my community safe, you know? I was actually talking to Drax about like how one game's like subscribers, that's not the money thing, remember, on YouTube, that's like the regular follows thing. And like I was good at I actually thankfully I'm doing pretty well on my shorts views right now. Like I'm very happy about that, which I totally forgot to post that. I will post that tonight. But what was I saying? As for like new visibility, the saddest thing is, and unfortunately I've had to give into the game as someone who's in the industry. The only way you can really gain new subscribers is to to spend money and promote certain videos. I know this because I went about a whole month without paying to promote anything on YouTube and didn't gain like I didn't lose like hardly any, which is great, but I didn't gain any new subscribers on YouTube. But the minute I promoted something, I actually was doing pretty well on there. So it's like, oh, so you have to spend money now to be pushed up the list. It's not a great premise, but... But yeah, that's why I have a budget for advertising now, because if I don't do that, my YouTube's not going to gain any traction. I don't do it often, but I have to sometimes. And I guess the silver lining to that whole thing, and there is a silver lining to it, is that in a way pay to win works. Like at least I know what I need to do, whereas on Twitch, beats me, you know? Oh, geez, Hub. But yeah, I definitely think that the most important thing for me to do on stream is to be myself. I think that's like my #1 attribute that kind of came with like this year's stuff, you know? That's like something I can solidly control, and it's a good plan. I actually had someone ask me if I was going to come back to TikTok recently, and I still don't know if it's a good idea. Please look away if you're susceptible to flashing stuff. When the stage is over, I'll let you know. Please look away. On one hand, it's tempting because it's a new network of people, but on the other hand, I can't, in good faith, raise money for marginalized folks and then be on a terrible platform like that. So I have to kind of go with doing things the hard way. Which is fine. Oh, shit. I can do it that way. Oh! Okay. All right. I think one of my #1 priorities is to figure out what Ost's doing right and kind of emulate it, because I really like what he's built, you know, and I'm saying this in a positive way. I really like what Ost's done with the place, but Oth claims, I don't know if I believe him. Oth claims he got lucky, and he claims that I'm doing all the right stuff, and the only difference between me and him at this point is luck. And I'm like, it's not a great help, but it's also like, at least I know I'm doing good stuff. Yeah, that's why I said to look away. By the way, you can look again for anyone wondering. We're in Bridge Rumble now. Hence why I'm not afraid to spend a little bit of money on YouTube every now and then to try to get my notoriety up, because I never know when YouTube might end up paying back, so. What, that I'm more open about my identity to you? That's what I told him, but Oz doesn't genuinely think that that's a factor that separates me and him. Hey, dude. That was a nice jump. I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little bummed out. A lot of people were here for Legend of Doom, and it kind of got me excited. I was like, nope, people were just here to do the game, which is fine. It was better than not having people there at all, but I was like, damn, things are looking good. And then it was just like, ah, bummer. Just there for the dooms. I love the Oz style god. It's so good. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Lately things have been pretty good. Tonight's been kind of bipolar, but like overall things have been going well, so I can't complain that much. I'm just always trying to figure out ways to improve, and unfortunately, the way to improve is to just stay the course. Which, at my age, it's like, no! I've put enough time into this. No! Ba, ba, ba. I think one of my favorite things about this year is kind of always putting a charity aspect into it. I believe my heart is very full for that, you know? I've actually really enjoyed that part of this year. I have to do this stage now. That's fine. So maybe people get tired of me raising money. I don't care. That's like something that I feel strongly about. Yeah, but he doesn't like talk about it or bring it up as much, or he doesn't really talk about a lot of current issues on stream. Like, he'll tackle the AI thing, but he won't tackle some of the more hard-hitting stuff. Oh, beans. I gotta practice that jump. Give me a sec. I should probably do this as Diddy from now on. Let me practice this real quick. Okay, I just have to remember to do that. Okay. Anyways. He is. There have been times where we've talked and times where he feels like I'm not campy enough on stream because, you know, and it's not it's not his fault it's that way, but a lot of people expect, like, femme presenting to be more campy, you know? I tried doing that for like 4 months. Did not feel like myself. I don't know. I think it's just unfortunately a stereotype that people have come to associate with femme presenting. You know, I'm not as campy, not all the time at least. I have a lower sounding voice. I mean, it's just a truth about me, you know? Oh, Desi. Desi, it's always so good to have you in chat. I guess sometimes I'll think I'm like a little too real in chat, but like, again, like I don't know who to be other than myself, you know? Exactly. I think what doesn't help is, and again, I'm sorry, I guess I could use the term hot and cold. How about that? Things have been very hot and cold extremes lately for me. Like, I feel like I either have really good nights or I'm kind of like, ugh, cold. And I think it plays with me a little bit. I think I'm just longing for some consistency, and I feel like I'm having issues getting it, and I feel like some nights that's really painful for me to take in. Oh yeah, I have probably been myself since like December. Not like I wasn't myself before, but I wasn't being fully myself, if that makes sense to y'all. I felt like I was masked, and there's nothing wrong with somebody being masked especially if they're doing it for their own safety, but I definitely was masked for about 12 years. No, I definitely want to be me. Like, it's so important to me. Like, obviously, let's say I get raided by somebody. You know, of course, I'm going to have a little bit more of a smile on my face. I'm going to be welcoming to people coming in. I want to explain what the stream's about. But, like, it's not like I stay in that mode for the rest of my stream, you know? Well, I mean, it wasn't easier or easy back in the day either, because, like... So there was like pros and cons to it. I'm glad that was actually brought up. So like back in the day, you kind of had to, for example, for partner, because that's like the only real measuring stick I have from back then, you really had to know somebody to be partnered, you know? Like, you weren't just going to get it for no reason. It's why I keep telling Drex, like, I know Drex is trying to get partner, but it's like, you know, other than the fact that you get a better cut. Yeah, you know, everybody wants a better cut. Everybody wants, you know, to help out their bills. I totally 100% get that. Outside of that, I don't know what partner it is other than like a label. Maybe like, we're not pushed up any further in the list, first of all. Now for me, being an ambassador, I guess that's a little different because I have a pretty unique check mark still. I'm going to say pretty because they just added like 50 new people at some point. But the thing is like, who am I to tell Drex to not pursue that? You know what I mean? So I've been trying to be very supportive of him lately because he's a good guy. He's a really good guy. And he and I definitely have that like same thing where it's like, the minute something starts to show adversity, he and I have a really hard time with stuff, so... the sweet thing about Oth is that, I mean, he even told me that he's really, I don't know if they still do. That's a good point, Big Head. Oth told me if he could give me every bit of what he had, like if he could swap spots with me and give me this, he told me he would. Like, cause he said like, it's nice and all, but that's not exactly what he's looking for. He's just looking for a place where you can chat and play video games. And he does feel bad. Like I told him, you don't have to feel bad for being successful. Yeah, they give out the partner blanket, but it was a while ago. I don't think they do it anymore. Well, Oth and I got 2 of them because we're both partners. Aw, Desi! Desi, do I need to buy a gamer blanket for you? Maybe when I see you in person, I'll get you a gamer blanket. Because you're a gamer, Desi. But again, though, I'm not afraid to talk about real things, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't say getting partners any easier or harder than back then. If anything, in my opinion, getting partners way less rewarding nowadays just because there's so many people who have it now. I just hope Drex doesn't see his own value as whether or not he has that check mark, because Drex is such a valid person. I freaking love him. Nice person. All right. I do have the bagel bites in my freezer, ready to go for the charity event. If someone wants to bribe me to lick one early on stream, I think I could arrange something for tonight. Yeah, Partner Plus is the big one. Yeah, that's the big one out of. Drex's birthday was 2 days ago? 2 days ago, I want to say. You want to know something that was, I'll be real, and this isn't a negative thing, it's just more of like a be me kind of thing. Get it? I started stimming on stream as of like, I don't know. Again, probably December. I was always afraid to like stim on stream. You know, like just kind of sing casually or kind of like just make goofy noises. Yeah, kind of. How do folks put that? Be goofy, frick around. Like there's like a certain way of putting it, and I can't think of it right now. Kirby, can we get some butts for Kirby? No, it's nothing like that, Auda. It's, I think a good way for me to put it is it's part of my neurodivergence. Thanks for thinking of me, Kirby. It's something that, like, occupies my mind, kind of something that I do in the background. Yeah, like fidgeting. It's like fidgeting, but for my voice. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, though, it's like part of my neurodivergence, though. Yeah. I was not really well aware of it until I saw my therapist a while ago, and she asked me, like, how do I stim? And I'm like, what does that mean? And she kind of explained it to me in a way, like, I kind of understand, but not really. But when I talked to Oth about it, like, I think, like, yeah, I have a vocal stim. Yes, Pika, yes, thank you. So, like, I never used to do that before because I was self-conscious. Thank you, Pika. You always know, like, a good way to word stuff for me. Thank you. And again, thank you again, Kirby, too. We're just talking about, like, being authentically yourself. No, there's several ways you can stim. It doesn't even have to be physical movement. Although sometimes, like, I don't have it on my desk right now, even though I should. Like, sometimes when I, like, rub my worry pebble, for instance, that's also kind of like a form of stimming I do often. I'm very much less self-conscious than I used to be, though, and that's a big thing for me personally, because I used to feel like I would be judged for it. Kind of like when I have the critters on the monitor and I start talking to them, you know? Biggie, I got a few extra worry rocks. Do you want me to bring one to you for SGDQ? Lorelai was actually really nice and gifted me a few when she made my Beyond Measure bracelet. Yeah, I'll bring one to you. I'm happy to do that. I'll bring a couple extra with me in case people need them. Oh, happy, I can't entirely be myself on Hotfix, but that's like me being at work, right? Like, obviously I can't do everything I want to do at work. But like, for example, when I start singing like the Fear Factory theme, I would certainly see that as a part of stimming. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant masking. I'm sorry, Tia. You're right. I had meant masking. So I'm at work, but I get to set my own rules here, right, Zero Ninja? I get to set my own set of rules. On GDQ, when I host on their channel, that is my second workplace, and I have to follow their rules, you know? It's why you never hear me say the word like shit, for example. Or even piss, for that matter, as much as I love that word. Hey, Biggie, that's Alan Cumming, by the way. The guy you're talking about from GoldenEye. If I get onto that reality show, that's the guy who would be my host. Yeah, that's Alan Cummings. I freaking love that man so much. One of my big reasons for actually wanting to get on the Traders is to meet him and his dog. Did you, Zero? That's freaking awesome. I love that man. He's so cool. He's such an important influence in the LGBTQ community in like so many positive ways. Scottish treasure, Alan Cumming. You keep thinking it's the Metroid boss theme. Yeah. So, like, in some ways I want to be like Oth on a stream, but in other ways I want to be like me, and I guess, like, it's hard, right? Because I want to be authentically myself. But I like what Oth has going on his stream, if that makes sense. He bangs onto a lamppost and like, oh shit! Wait, gets the mic taken. Wait, Zero Ninja, are you British? Because he used the phrase getting, oh, you're Scottish. Are you Scottish? I'm sorry, I had forgotten. I'm sure you told me at some point. And all I can say to that is, hell yeah. I will do my best to try to remember that. I still need to learn about all the different cultures over in the UK. All different cultures, accents. It all fascinates me. But the minute you said getting the mic taken, I'm like, wait, I've heard that on Taskmaster before. Well, yeah, but I didn't know where he went. Could have been here in the States, too, you know? I'm watching Taskmaster right now, Biggie. Maybe when I get done with Taskmaster, but... I might be over there next year, though. My plan, if everything is perfect, my plan is to go see Sunday in the Park with George and at least 1 to 2 other musicals on West End. And then I want to go to Bath and see, like, a ton of the Bridgerton filming sites. Like, I think they actually have, like, a formal tour there. And then I probably would like to go to Scotland and probably go see Argic. Like, that's, like, the very, like, basic list of things I'd like to... Actually, that's not true. I'm missing one. I want to go to Hove and go see the beach over there. Because I heard it's supposed to be, like, the most breathtaking coast in all of, the UK. Oh, sorry. Hove. It's supposed to rhyme with clove. I have to remember that. All right. I definitely at least want to go see Sunday in the Park with George, though, and at least 2 to 3 additional musicals on West End. I was gonna go to Japan first before the UK, but I think there's too many things I want to do in the UK right now, especially with the play coming up next year. Getting close to about a month out, too, till I see whether or not I'm gonna be able to go to that. Just depends on if I can get tickets. Oh, I guess I want to go see Taskmaster, too, but given how hard it was to just go see, like, an exhibition of that here in the States, I don't know if that's realistic. I hear you kind of have to give up your firstborn to get Taskmaster tickets or something like that. So is there anything else, by the way, for folks who are going to be here for the marathon? Is there any other incentives or stuff you want to see on Friday/Saturday? Again, we have about 10 hours of it so far. Yeah, I wish, Ray. You know who I'd rather see be in those. All right, cool. All right, again, please look away if you're susceptible to any injury from flashing. Dusty, if you're still in chat, how far did you get in Kingdom Hearts last? Are you done with Hell of Bastion yet? I don't know why I thought I could roll under that. All right, you can look again. Oh, I know Dusty got to Hell of Bastion as well, too. I just wanted to know how far he got, because I know he backtracked for the White Trinity. I know this because I saw him fight in the Coliseum with Lady Luck. And I was like, great, he found probably my favorite Keyblade in the game. Yeah, I don't like that level either, Billy. That's why I always give a warning before it in case people forget. My Gorilla Glacier's been much better tonight, which is great. I was tired of dying in here the other night. That's how you fight really naughty. See, I don't care for the basic Keyblade. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, by the way, I am, thanks to your help, almost to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube because advertising is the way to do it on YouTube. So I just wanted to thank you again for your help. Lady Luck is the best Keyblade in the game. Don't at me. I freaking love Lady Luck in KH1. Yeah, I want to see you play the rest of Halabastion's story. There we go. Why couldn't I just do that the first time tonight? Not a fan of this stage. A lot of cheap shots in this stage. Oh, Bully, don't be hard on yourself. I say that and I'm hard on myself continuously. I found all the puppies. So many cheap camera angles in this level. Is it just me, by the way, or is this stage, like, really silly long? Like, this stage feels like it's really silly long. Stage is so silly long. Alright. Ugh, it's so easy for me to lose focus on that level just because it's so freaking long. Alright, poison pot. Now time for another unnecessarily long stage, at least by water standards. But I have this stage memorized, so that also helps. Oh, that's bullshit, game. Okay, well, that was my fault. All right. Oh, I can actually do that without on guard. Oh. I feel like after halfway it's not as bad. Alright. Okay. Downed. Yeah, thanks, Rainbow. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. 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 Yeah, that ending part is just stick to the upper ceiling and you're good. It is basically piss soup. It's gonna flash a little bit here, just please be careful with that. Next two stages are really gonna flash. Hey, Augusta. Hey, Biggie, we got a cutie at the PB Bowl. By the way, did everybody have a good, well, as good of a work day as could be? I don't think anybody really has a good Monday per se. All right, can I finally get past blackout? All right, please look away if you're susceptible to flashing part 2. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-dun, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-dun, 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 ba-da-da-da-dun. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, there we go. Oh, freaking finally. Let's go. That's the first time I've been in Blackout Basement in YOLO. It's such a hard level. Ari's so mean. I still gotta get past Loopy Lights. But hey, at least I'm somewhere new. Hate this level though too. Yeah, I got an itch. All right. Yeah, that's a tense level. I don't like that level either. This one's not much better. Haven't been in this level in a while. Did this just for you, Big Head. I hope I don't regret this. I'm not saying that. I doing this for an additional, like, hit to have. That's fine. Oh no, Ramby! Oh no, Diddy! Alright. Alright, so I got Diddy now. Oh, that's bullshit game. Okay, I remember this part. Yep. Oh God, that's a freaking terrible thing. Rainbow, do you know the best place for me to get a barrel? Is there one at the beginning of Tanked Up? Okay, the answer is yes. Now 2 levels again that work with my vision. Yeah, I didn't think it would let me do that again. Remember this level being freaking nasty in spots. Oh yeah, the armies. Oh shit. Now it's gonna be easier for Diddy, right? Oh, sweet. Okay. Let's go back to the beginning of Tanked Up. The next level is gonna be, I mean, the next 2 levels suck, let's face it, but... Okay. Loopy Lights is way worse than Misty Mine. Misty Mine's just the warm-up. One of these frickin' levels again. Oh, that's such bullshit. I hate that so much. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with these claptraps properly. Oh, shit. Get out of there. Like, they jump when you jump, obviously, but, like, outside of that, there's no real easy way to deal with them. That's fine, we have their eyes. Thanks, googly eyes. Of course, this fricker again. Alright. Alright, so now platform perils. This is the level of gimme, or, sorry, of gotchas. Hate this level so much. think I gotta work on donkeys, throw more here from a casual perspective, because I can do that. Okay. 2 bosses to go. Let's do it. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right. Let's everyone stand up for the national anthem. This is still not a gimme for me. I'm not great at this fight. There we go. Frick me sideways. I might be dead here. I don't know if I can do this as Donkey. Donkey, I won't say another bad thing about you if you can do this, bud. Ah, piss. Well, that's a new PV. I'm gonna practice my fight. I can't believe I lost it here. The minute I lost Diddy, I knew. I got to Karul and blew it, babe. I did all the hard stuff, too. I did all of Chim Caverns on one try. I'm gonna get him like second try here, no problem. Nah, I gotta do this the right way, but it's still good for me to practice this. It's the issue where if I'm in a run, everything feels like that much harder. Yeah, no. Of course I get him on my second try. I'm just not good at doing stuff in runs. I think I could not clutch out in the run. I hate that because Chimp Cavern sucks. I only wanted to do that like once. Yo, Prof, thanks for the raid. Honestly, I think Blackout's the worst level in the game. By counting out, like, Lippy Light sucks, but it's not as bad as Blackout. I think Blackout's way worse. Night. It used to not be a big deal for me, but I'm just not good at... Yeah, Ruby, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Thank you so much for thinking of me, Ruby. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I almost had it, Prof. I died on freaking Karul, of all places. Aw, thank you. And then I killed him on my second try. I'm like, you jerk, Karul. Thank you again, Ruby. I appreciate you thinking of me. It means so much, gamer. A big perler earlier. Heck yeah. No, I don't do super bounces either. I used to a while ago, but it's been a while. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm Skybilz. We are trying to defeat as many games as possible without taking a death, so we're working on Donkey Kong Country tonight. Yeah. Oh yeah, there is a big sit. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for sharing the love. I appreciate it. If I seem like my energy is a little bit depleted tonight, trees making love to one another has gotten to my allergies, so I am doing my best to keep my energy up, but I am perfectly fine or doing well mental health-wise. Yeah, it's that time of year right now. Like, I can feel it all on the left side of my face. When the trees are loving each other, my nasal cavities are not loving me back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a very different feeling from being sick. Like, you still feel like poo, but it's like not like super bad. It's just annoying. A lot of happy little animals in this. Oh yeah, I should announce to the raid that on Friday I am doing a charity marathon for the Shameless Fund, ! TSF if you want to learn more about them. Absolutely just enamored with all of the good that the Shameless Fund does for the LGBTQ+ community. Well, we'll be doing that on Friday. It'll be an Iron Monathon, and we already have 10 hours built up into it already. Yeah. The only nice thing about me not succeeding in the last run is, oh shit, we get to hear David Wise's nice music again. What is the 100K redemption? I don't know what that is. Oh, for Ironmon? Maybe. I don't know if I have that set up currently. I don't know if I have it set up currently, so I cannot answer that because I'm not sure. I'd have to see first. If I can do it, I will, but if I can't remember how to do it, I probably won't. The left, middle, or right thing will be active, though. I've been doing some silly things in these runs lately. Ba-da-da-da-dun, ba-da-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-dun, ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-dun. I think the greater question becomes, and not like it's going to happen, what happens if I get my second one before the charity time is up? That is the only thing I haven't figured out yet. Like, obviously, I'll probably donate extra to the charity if we get a win. But I don't know if I'm going to reward myself in any way more than that. Come on, friend. Such a cutie. I'm at almost 4,400 subscribers right now on YouTube, by the way. Hell yeah. gotta be happy about that. Oh geez, I don't want that. There we go. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn. Let's go. Damn, I really wanted that run to be tonight. It's living run free in my head that I messed it up. Especially after I got it on the second try, too. And I know I'm just making more content, but still, arg. Burn. Take care, Prof. Thank you. Yeah, so one of the only problems I see with this project is it's really easy to give myself a hard time just because of how often I'm gonna get stuff on the second try. I just gotta keep going forward. Aw, Piggy, this possum drinking right now. What a sweetie. That's a good possum. Also, the one at the little peanut butter bowl's cute too, the rack. Still love that lack thereof of a hitbox. Y'all tired tonight? Who's got it tired right now? I know I'm not super high energy right now. Y'all know why. Not forcing anybody to talk or anything. I get the tired feeling for sure. I get that for sure. Like, overall, things have been going good for me, but I do feel like definitely I've struggled a little bit lately. Just period. Hoping the charity event I will have my full energy from it. I'm gonna need everybody's energy on Friday. With the way my meds are and stuff, I'm hoping for a small miracle to help out with energy. I've never done a longer event before. And the other thing I'm worried about is, oh, frick, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have any moderators a certain time of the day. So that's gonna be interesting. I can't expect someone to be here 24/7, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for moderation during certain hours. Automod only does so much, and even then it hacks up a lot. Aw, thanks, Desi. Oh, also remember I have RNG tomorrow. So I'll see what kind of energy I have after that. It's always a toss-up if I have enough energy after RNG. Yes, Spoon. I'm doing my best right now. I feel like I'm a little out of gas. Part of that's my allergies. The other part of it is I'm still adjusting the meds right now. You think I'd have less of a transition period. It's been about 2 weeks since I upped dosages, and I'm still just, like, having a hard time. Yeah. Hi, Pika. Bum, bum, bum. 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 Hmm, hmm, hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Hmm, hmm. This stage always felt like so long to me, and it really doesn't once you have on guard and you know where you're going. Cool. I don't even get to hear aquatic ambience that much until crocodile chase or croctopus chase. Take that, Queen Bee. Yo, Neo! Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? It's good to hear from you, gamer. Hi, Neo. How are you doing? Hope everything's going well with you. Hey, Neo. What were you doing tonight? Buzz, buzz. Oh, geez. I didn't know you could show that game on Twitch. Unless there's like a second game that's like more censored. I think Oz tried to play it once and that's how he found out about it being banned. There's like 10 of them. You don't think they are? I don't know if it's only like a subset of them are banned. I'm not sure. I just know Oth couldn't play one of them one time because he found out about them being banned. If there's like 10 of them, I'm sure one of them is fine. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. I've heard that game's actually pretty funny. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I hope you had a fun time. I never knew there were 10. See, I learned something today. Yeah, Neo, I think you're fine. I just wanted to know, like, if there was, like, more than one version of the game. I remember the one Pokemon mod that got banned for good reason. But there was a damn good reason behind it. Damn. Why'd the mod get banned? Out of bigotry. I don't want to get into specifics, but yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty damning. Gosh, I haven't done this stage legit in a while. Yeah, that thing, yeah. It was like news for like a day or two, and then nobody cared about it after that. Because I think some people... It was the retro achievements thing. That's right. I remember now. I almost beat it. I technically did on the second try, but it doesn't count in YOLO unless you get on the first try. You only get 1 life on this, hence the name. But I did a practice session with it as more of a like a just in case, and I nailed the practice. The only thing you can die from in this stage is boredom, which I've surprisingly managed to do a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, I made a really silly mistake on it, and I didn't know how to play as Donkey Kong against him. Which sucks, because I didn't die anywhere in Chimp Caverns. My first time through it in a while. That level, that whole world sucks. I just hope I don't get stuck on Blackout Basement over and over. Yeah, I know, right? Right? Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't really know much about 2 and 3. Like, I beat 2 once, but I think I needed save states to be cruel because it was such a long fight. There's some real bullshit in 2. Alright, please look away if you're susceptible to flashing. That's such a hard jump for Donkey to make. Same with this one. Okay. You like Squawks? Squawks is cute. All right, you can look again. What a cute fox. Ba-da-da-dum. All right. Yeah, my Gorilla Glacier's been decent tonight. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-dun, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-dun, 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 Night, Biggie. Hey, kindest. This is probably the second worst stage to black out, probably. I mean, I don't like Platform Perils and Livy Lights or Tanked Up Trouble, but this stage also very much sucks. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-dun. Da-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Ooh, that didn't feel good. I'm doing well, kindest. How are you doing? It's always good to see you. Thanks. I appreciate that. I am dying because trees are deciding to reproduce. But other than that, pretty good. Okay. That level sucks. All right, everybody enjoy your aquatic ambience. This is another time where you get to hear a decent amount of the song. I want to know how all this factory machinery is operating in Poison. Aw, hey Rolo, how you doing? Yeah, I don't like that level. I don't like elevator antics. I probably have died more in that level than most in this game. This level sucks if you're playing it like your first or your second time, but if you have any idea of what happens in it after that, it's not too bad. There's a lot of gotchas though your first time in this level, and it sucks. So nice to see you, by the way, Rolo. Whee! Okay. I don't think I've taken a hit there in a while. It's fine, I'll go back to the beginning of Poison Pond and get Diddy. I have time for my least favorite level in the game. Not this. I'm just going to get Diddy back. Alright, here we go. I hate this level. So it's 2. And then on the third one, bam. I have a good system worked out for that now. Oh. And then that. All right, we're past it. All right, this is your fight, Donkey. Actually, I'll take it with Diddy up until the army. Then that's got to be with Donkey. I like Diddy against the smaller enemies. Yeah, you always want Donkey on this last one. One of the few times where I actually prefer to have Donkey here, because Donkey can take out the armies in one go. No! Nice, Hyper. I do not like that stage. That stage is terrible. Aw, thanks, Hawkfoot. I appreciate that. Problem is, nothing in the next 3 stages are very singable. Unfortunate. Ramby! Not like we're gonna have him for long. Yeah, didn't think so. Probably for the best, though. Some of these jumps are really hard to do with Ramby. remember this thing happens. Oh, that's bullshit game. I see beavers hiding in that. Ugh, I hate that jump so much as Donkey. I had to do that last time, too. I'm still so happy Spike found someone to go out with on a date. I'm in happy for him. I share in his happiness as his friend. And she's been on stream, so that's not too personal info. Yeah, not much singable in these stages, unfortunately. What do you mean? Oh, that's bullshit. That was like my freaking baby toe. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I do not like the claptrap segment. Whew. Oh, frick me. Oh, that's what it's called, is it? I never knew the name of that song. This is a worse stage than this. This stage takes the last stage and says, hold my beer. I hate this stage so freaking much. These claptraps are really mean. Oh shit, I forgot that was the bad one. Hi, zingers. Okay. I think I actually want to be Donkey in this stage. If anything, because of the armies. Because that clump almost took me out last time. Ba-da-da, Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da. Love that drum. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da. Okay. All right, here we go. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, all rise. Let's do this for reals this time. Actually, I'm gonna tag out for Donkey here just in case. I want to practice Donkey. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it, Star. Okay, fake credits. There it is! Sub 50 at that. Let's go. That was a much cleaner run just overall. All right, so let me get this on the board. Insert. Ba-da-da-dun. SNES. This was March 23rd. And this was in 4911. And this was any percent, all stages, no wrong warp. Death condition, single death. Attempts, that was 42. Thanks, Desi. I was not going to let this go on any further, especially with how far I got the first time. Yeah, I'm going through a thing, Star, where I'm trying to beat as many games as I can without taking a death in it, so... This one was a little harder. Thanks, Desi. This one was a little harder than I thought it would be. I underestimated this one. Here's the funny thing. This is only like 7 minutes worse than my PB, which is hilarious. I think my PB was like a 42 in this game. Yeah, what number was that? Was that 21? No, that was number 22, actually. Yeah, I did it on one life, just like Grumpy Kong. It's true. David Wise! Shoutouts to David Wise, let's go! Yeah, and also in less than an hour, yep. I didn't even catch what he said. I should have caught if he did anything differently, because I did both of his conditions. Miyamoto. All right, and that's it for DKC1. We did it. We did the thing, chat. All right, this is where I'm going to bounce YouTube for now. YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate y'all.